You okay? There he is. 20 minutes late. I know. Good morning, Extreme. What's up, guys? Where's the introduction? Oh yeah. Hey guys, dinofries here. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. I'm super tired. I was up late last night and I woke up early because I was like, nah, I can't be staying up this late every night. So I'm tired today, but hopefully that means I'll go to sleep earlier tonight. Hope everyone else slept well. Hope everyone's keeping warm. It's cold where I live. It's cold and rainy. Perfect weather to stay inside and play a MapleStory, right? What else? Be sure to drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already. Consider supporting me. There's a donate button down below. You can become a member of my YouTube channel, link down below. I multi-stream to Twitch alongside YouTube. Use your once a month free Twitch Prime on me over there. That's a nice free way to support me. And if you're looking for a VPN, I am a NordVPN affiliate. Also, all those links down in the description below. All right, how's that for an intro? Good intro? Sweet. Remove the overlay? Got you. Did I get myself any capicolo? No. You should. When I go home. When I go home, I'll be eating all the Italian food. Up late streaming, up early streaming. I know it never ends, bro. Let's get 50. Like the stream, I agree. Oh, you know what? I can stay here. But actually, I'm using my outlaw to like farm shit now. We're gonna do Gachapon. And farm scrolls. Is his inventory all stacked? Let me sort through this. Good evening. What's up, food? It's fine. So what we really want is right now, I'm looking for mainly White Fangs and King Scent, the level 90 and level 100 knuckle. But I wouldn't say no if I got another Concerto for my outlaw. And hopefully, I also wouldn't be mad if I got a nice roll on a level 80, 90, or 100 overall. Everything else is kind of useless to us, so the odds are against us big time. But this is the only reliable way to get the level 90 and level 100 knuckle by gambling. That's 5 dex gloves would be helpful, actually. Keep those. 12 stat? That's not good. Okay, we got nothing good. Actually, that's a pretty good hat. 10 stat clean hat. I feel like I probably scrolled that with Dex. So that was a 7 stat clean hat. I mean, that's better. And I could easily scroll that. But yeah, not good. Not good at all, boys. That was bad. That was really bad. And now I'm actually broke. And I still don't have my upgrades. Wait, I got a 5 strength Brown Royce now? Okay. And a 5 Dex Brown Barbie. No, that's the one I had before. Oh, and 6 stack gloves. Those are probably useless. You like this song? Yeah, this song's chill. I have horns on this character? What? Since when? Oh, sick. I can get 2 out of the 3 chairs now. Look at that. Look at this. I got this. And this. Oh, I like that one. No, I like the polar bear one. I guess I could hunt a mob that drops the level 90 pirate overall. That could be a good idea. Let's see if the Chrono Story website's working. I bet not. No, it's not. Looking for a girlfriend? Have an ex? Don't lie, you do not. Your scrolling luck is better today? Oh, that's good, dude. I'm glad. Let's hope my luck in general is better today. Sorry guys, I'm looking for the I always lose the drop table. I'm trying to see what drops my level 90 or 100, I guess. I guess I can go for 100 for now. What are they called? White Martini. And this is like the Red Duke, right? Red Duke. Did I sell it? Knowing me, I probably sold it like a dumbass. Red Belly Duke. 12 stat? Dude, remember when I had a... Can I remind you guys that yesterday we failed to scroll a clean 20 stat overall? Do you know how hard it is to get a clean 20 stat overall? What's up, Brett? How are you? So hard, dude. The white marquee is 16. The red belly duke is 12. I don't even know why I have this. It's not even worth it. What's up, Kaka? Hey, Dino, are you happy with the direction of MapleStory Classic? Their decisions and all? Yeah, for the most part, yeah. I'm really excited. This fucking sucks. This sucks. All right, let me see what drops the overalls. Red belly duke, gatekeeper. That's it. Just gatekeeper. White martini. Eliza? Okay, looks like I'm not getting the white martini then. I don't know if I should be hunting should I hunt snowman? Is snowman a dumb hunt? Are any area bosses worth hunting? How has this server been compared to the other old school servers on MapleStory Worlds? This one's the best one. By far. What's up, Eddie? What drops, what is it called? A white pioneer? Maybe I should just try to get a better white pioneer. Oh, Banes drops the white pioneer. Oh, boo. I'm not going back to Banes. Did I see the last post MapleStory dropped? What was it? Oh, the free market post? Yeah. We already knew that, though. We knew there would be a free market. You got the itch to play old school? Might hop on this tonight. You should, dude. Chrono Story's fun. You didn't know that? Well, maybe you should. Maybe you should watch me more. Watch/listen to me more, Fahar. I've been saying that. Dino has insider knowledge? No. Sorry, dude. I'm teasing you. That wasn't insider knowledge. That was just me being like, there's probably going to be an auction house. So that's why I wasn't surprised when they confirmed it. But yeah, I guess they did confirm an auction. Sorry. I knew there was going to be a free market. Can fire poison mob with second job? Yeah, fire arrow hits 4. It pierces. They said they'd follow the OSMS roadmap. No, they didn't. No, Inkwell said the opposite, actually. They said they wouldn't. What am I hunting? White fangs. Can't get that either. Does anything drop King's Scent? I'm going to assume not. Yeah, King's Scent is only from Gachapon. Great. Like, do I hunt scrolls? Maybe I just level. Maybe I just keep leveling, because now I need to, like... I need to keep rolling Gachapon and hope for a White Fangs or a King's Scent. Guys, so I guess I can just level up. I was gonna use my outlaw to hunt knuckle scrolls. Maybe I'll just hunt. Probably gonna want to scroll them with 60s, honestly. And what drops knuckle? Knuckler for attack. Sturge, Legator, Larang, Croco, Oh, Junior Pepe. And Lazy Buffy. I interviewed Inkwell at MapleCon and deny. Bro got to interview Inkwell at MapleCon to denies he has insider info. If I did have insider info, I couldn't tell you. If I was like NDA'd. Have I heard of Blue Protocol Star Resonance? Yeah, I played it for like the first week or two and then I got bored, which is a shame because I was looking forward to Blue Protocol for like years prior. But that's life. All right. Should I go to Sturgis? No, not Sturgis. Crocos. Crocos is probably the easiest farming spot. You hope MapleStory Classic World has a library? Like an in-game library? That'd be cool. You know every game, bro? I do know a lot of games. I'm usually on the in when it comes to the gaming world. I mean, video games is like my favorite thing ever. I know a lot. Your fiance said she thought it looked like MapleStory? Blue Protocol? Not really. So I'm just gonna get a bunch of knuckle scrolls. I'm preparing for the future. MapleCon said beta test early 2026. Yeah, I think February. I would say like early February, late January is probably most likely. It's good I can ask you about games. Yeah, you can ask me about games. Okay, hopefully I can one-shot these. If not, normally I hate watching others play video games, but MapleStory is different. It's so comfy and fun, even if I don't play. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you, Kaka. Okay, this is Legators and Crocos. No, beta test characters are gonna be wiped. Of course they are. So there's this map. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of platforms. This one's weird. Yeah, no, there's not going to be a head start. Do I one-shot you guys? No, hold on. I gotta be one-shotting. You think Classic World will come out in the spring? That's my guess too. If we apply for the beta test, do you know how they decide on choosing people? I'm assuming it's random. That's how most of those things go. I don't have any gun 10%. What happened to my gun 10%? I guess we'll do gun for attack after this. Dude, Yeti and Pepe dropped gun 60%. So do Lucidas. Whoa! Soul Teddies drop Dark Scroll for gun attack 30%. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. You like the Maple Mist background music? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. All right, do I one-shot you guys now? Not quite. Why not? That's a 6 skill. I know. Use a warrior pill, yeah. So if I put you right here, give me a 4. Why does that seem worse? Oh, it is worse. Well, kind of. It is worse. I didn't realize it was worse. What WTF is that skill? Bro, everyone comes in here and they say the same thing. It's Ice Splitter. No, you guys are totally right though. It is a bit crazy. It's probably the most outrageous skill Chrono Story has. Am I gonna play my Fire Poison? Not for a while. This is a Maple-like? No, this is definitely Maple Story. Maple-like is like All Mage, Soul's Remnant, Wonder King. That's a Maple-like. From complete ass to modern Maple Story skill. It's not modern Maple Story equivalent. I would say it's like Big Bangy, if anything. The skill? Apparently this skill is a recolored jet skill. I really wish I was one-shotting them. It would make this a lot easier. I think I'm gonna do fire. I think they're weak to fire, right? No, they're neutral to fire. I guess the gators are weak to fire. Damn. What else drops Knuckle? Knuckle per attack 60. Right, Sturge. Excuse me. Junior Pepe I could probably farm easy. Oh, Junior Pepe drops Knuckle for attack 70% too. That's really interesting because I'm going to always use a 70% on the first slot because if it doesn't succeed anyway, I don't want it. That's going to be a bad Knuckle anyway. Well, let me do that then, and I could use a flamethrower because it'll be super effective. That's got to check out, right? The penguins are definitely weak to fire. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go to Elnoth. Oh, it's also using the wrong gun. To reset. because I was doing roll of the die. It's not worth trying to get lucky for that. Just do max octo turret. What's a good source for checking drop table? There is a website, but it's down because it got overloaded. So I've just been using the raw data. I have an idea that I want to try first. Right, this is my idea. Do I have gear for different situations? No. Just laddering. Oh, I forgot to set up my, okay, I'm gonna set my guy up right here. Yeah, seems good. Okay, you know what? Using wings kind of hurts my eyes. Let's not use wings. Got the first scroll. Good luck, I'm out. Later, caca. Okay, I'm gonna put my guy actually... I'm gonna put my guy here. Maybe I should stop picking up this shit. This is like low level gear anyway. Just scrolls, just scrolls. It'll go quicker that way. and Gachapon tickets, of course. Is Chrono Story monetized yet? No. Soon though, I think. The next update's gonna be pets. You're hyped for pets? Me too. I'm gonna move my guy right here. Seems like he only attacks in a straight line. Finally got a candy. Feels so slow when you don't have candy now. Scroll? Yep. Gross.
Chicken soup, though.
Gross. But I like goldfish, thanks.
Cute.
My girlfriend got me Pokemon goldfish. And soup. The crackers are Pokeballs and Pikachus.
And soup, and look at the noodles.
Also, Charmander soup. The noodles are Pikachus, Charmanders, Bulbasaurs, Squirtles, and Pokeballs.
Yeah,
Thank you. I love you.
you're cute, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they have to eat.
Ooh, another scroll.
You want? Let's see.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no. What's later?
Thanks, babe. You spent 500 mil on Gacha and didn't get the pack yet. Damn it. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. What's up, Raider? Huh? You're high?
Look.
A little. You're 400 mil looking for your pack? Damn. Another scroll? No, staff or magic attack. Eh, could be worse. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Chrono Story's back. Yeah, it was down for like a month. Something like that. I don't know if it was exactly a month. It felt like a month, I think. Due to an exploit. I'm gonna go until I have 6. Were the characters wiped? No, there wasn't a wipe actually. Mewtwo? What about Mewtwo? Mewtwo is in Legends EA now? Yeah, I saw that. How's the player base? I feel like every time I'm online, there's usually like several hundred people playing. That's impressive. Yeah, man, people are hungry for old school MapleStory. These low-level mobs don't drop candy, by the way. It's never happening. Do modern MapleStory players prefer new school or old school? New school. That's why they play modern MapleStory. The MapleStory, there is very little overlap between modern MapleStory and old school MapleStory. Yeah, I know. Like, so like MC Railman and Ijin, I know those guys play both. But typically a lot of people who play modern MapleStory are like not gonna swap to classic role when it comes out. I think a good amount of people will just try it out just for nostalgia's sake, but they'll go back to modern MapleStory and drop classic world completely, I think, in like a week or a month. MapleStory classic world will be an entirely new audience for the most part. If I had to choose, what would you choose? Old school. Of course, old school. I like modern MapleStory. I like parts of modern MapleStory. But for example, I haven't logged into modern MapleStory in like a week. I was thinking of logging in today to do my weeklies, but then I got busy and I was like doing stuff. And then it felt like a chore where I was kind of, I don't know, I was doing chores today, you know what I mean? I was doing stuff, taking care of business. And like for a second I was like, oh, another chore I need to do. Okay, I also need to do my weeklies in modern MapleStory. And I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. But I do like modern MapleStory. Again, parts of it. I don't want to like poo-poo anyone who watches me who enjoys modern MapleStory. Because that's not factual. I don't hate modern MapleStory. It's just not for me, I think, in the end. It really was the it was the FOMO that got me to stop playing modern MapleStory, I'll be honest. I was able to deal with everything else. Everything else. The overwhelming menus, the confusion. Like, I was okay with all of that. It's the FOMO I couldn't get past. Everything else I was down for and I was having fun. The FOMO got to me and I was like, I'm just not gonna engage. Like, it was cool to check in on Modern Maple Story, but like, I'm good. What's the one thing you wish Modern Maple Story doesn't have? Dailies. Cubes? I'm okay with the cubes. I'd rather have cubes over dailies. You like cubes more than scrolls? That's an interesting... That's interesting. Like... I don't know, like my first... Like right off the bat, I'm like, oh, I rather like cubes over scrolls, right? But if cubes and scrolls, if cubes if cubes weren't pay to win like scrolls, then they're essentially the same thing. Will Chrono Story thrive without trade-in? I think Chrono Story needs to be different. I think Chrono Story needs to continue to be as unique as possible so that it can survive after MapleStory Classic World comes out. Because if Chrono Story was just a carbon copy of old school MapleStory from back in the day, then it wouldn't last. I do hope trading comes back, but a reboot style old school MapleStory experience is something I've never seen before. Cubes feel more rewarding because you can't lose equipment slots or destroy. I know, that's what I was thinking too. Because like most people are going to be like, oh, cubes are scrolls are better than cubes, but like, I don't know, cubes don't take away slots. You just keep cubing your the same item over and over again until you're happy with the results. Like there's no risk, you know what I mean? Scrolling, there's always a risk because the item can get destroyed or you wasted a slot. Imagine they release 2 servers for OSMS and one is a reboot. Like, nah, it's not gonna happen. It's fun to speculate, but that's not gonna happen. I'm candyless and it sucks. The only risk with cubes is misclicks? Well, that's your fault if you misclick. Give me one sec. I gotta pee. Put my boy out. Yeah, I'm farming for knuckle scrolls.
So there's half a dozen blades.
Now I can smoke it.
Yeah.
Got
No,
my
then I'm gonna-
donuts.
Take you to the hospital and have them pump your stomach and give you those donuts back.
Okay. Oops. My gun is firing a ginormous load. Yeah. A flaming hot load. I'm almost at 10k subs. Almost. I have 9,625. So that's 375 more subs until I hit 10,000 subs. Why don't you go to Gigantic Spirit Vikings or Spirit Vikings? I'm hunting Knuckle Scrolls right now. Preparing. How long is Octoturret? My octopus stays up for 900 seconds. Huge. In old school, Octoturret lasted 30 seconds at max level. That sucks. Somebody create a party channel, but it's broken now. Oh, are you looking to party up with me? I'll grind with you once I finish farming. After I get my knuckle scrolls, I'm gonna get my gun scrolls. Oh, the Chrono Story Lounge. Yeah. Friend of the channel, Toki, made that. Is the Chrono Story Lounge working well now? Is scrolling for defense worth it? I don't... Maybe, but like... Scrolls are really valuable right now. So like... Do you really want to waste your scroll vouchers on defense scrolls? For gun attack 60 curse size map? Drop nerf? There wasn't a drop nerf. The drop rate is 3x right now. Crocos for Knuckle? I wasn't one-shotting Crocos. So I came here. You just copped 3 ads, making money for Dino. Bro, if you can skip ads, skip ads. It's okay. You don't gotta watch ads for me. But I appreciate the thought. Farm defense scrolls? Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, I would say go for it only if defense scrolls dropped at a higher rate than regular scrolls. If it's easier to farm defense scrolls, not using scroll vouchers, then I say go for it. If defense scrolls have the same drop rate as stat scrolls, then don't do it. If your class is too squishy, then just try to find a map that you can snipe in. Gachapon tickets and scroll vouchers have a lower drop rate if the mob is 20 levels lower level than you. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I don't care about that right now. I hope they increase scroll drop rate a little bit. I don't think scroll drop rate needs to be increased. I think that there either needs to be scroll Gachapon or scroll vouchers should cost 25k each. There's many cheaters. Yep. Because people suck. And that's why we can't trade, because people suck and there's cheaters. At least now when there's cheaters, like, it doesn't really affect you. Since everyone is Iron Man. They take up the popular maps like Forest of Golems and Dark Golems? Really? Well, I didn't know that. That is annoying. Hopefully they get reported. Hopefully they get reported and banned quickly at least. But yeah, I can imagine that's annoying. You found 2 cheaters in 2 hours in the same map. I mean, I'm just saying, like, at least they're not messing with the economy anymore. Like, stealing maps is frustrating, but there's no permanent impact from that. That's just temporary annoyance. Does skipping ads equal no ad revenue? I think YouTube pays the creator like per like 1 second of an ad watched. So like if you watch an ad for 5 seconds and then skip the rest, then it counts the 5 seconds you watched the ad. I don't really know how it works, but I think it goes something like that. The dude you reported earlier got banned within the week when I reported on Discord. That's good. Yeah, I mean, all you can really do is report cheaters and hope they get banned quickly. The devs are active. If you see something wrong, report it. I agree. The devs are really active. They spend a lot of time on the working on the server. Nexon needs to learn from the MapleStory Worlds devs. Imagine Baute gets hired to work on MapleStory Classic World. Getting gacha specific items sucks? Bro, you're telling me. My main farm right now, after I do this, it's pretty much just make a bunch of money, put all the money into Gachapon, and pray that I get either a White Fang or a King Cent. Nexon can't afford Baute. You've seen the same 3 or so bots at Yeti and Pepe for the last few days. You tried reporting them in the Discord. Like, you reported them and nothing came of it? There's a bot in the free market for the past 3 hours, straight cast and skill in the air and teleporting. What the fuck? Report that. No, Baute hasn't monetized Chrono Story yet. Where to report? I think you take a screenshot, or I think a video is preferred. Take a short video and post it on the Discord. Is there a 10,000 limit for monetizing? I don't know. I know that Nexon has like a program where like the most popular worlds can like partner up with Nexon and earn like they earn money like straight from Nexon, like in a like aside from making money off the players of their creation, I believe Nexon also pays them something like that. Like for example, Artale and Mapleland are partnered with Nexon. Like I think Nexon pays them directly in addition to what they make off of the players themselves through world coins. I'm pretty sure. Not positive, I'm pretty sure though. Because there's like a creator program. Also, I bet South Perry is also partnered with Nexon in the same capacity, vein or whatever. Do I know the story of the heir of Nexon's founder? No. If I could swipe for Chrono, I would. Yeah, I think it's definitely a good idea for Baute to monetize the server with pets. I think he should have monetized a long time ago. Back pets. Yes. You're gonna link it? Yeah, you could post it in my Discord if you want. I'll check it out after stream. $10 per a month for a vac pet. I don't know what prices Bate is gonna set for pets, but what do you think would be fair? I guess like what would you be willing to pay for a pet with auto HP MP and auto buff in Chrono Story and auto loot, obviously, like expanded auto loot? Because obviously you can auto loot already, but I think with the pet it'll be like a vacuum effect. $15 to $25, $10 to $15, and I'm assuming you guys are saying like one-time payment, or you wouldn't mind paying multiple times if the pet expires one time. Can't believe I still don't have I haven't gotten a knuckler for attack 60% in a while. I think I don't know if Baute has made a decision for sure yet, but I think Baute said that if you buy a pet, it'll be account wide, so all 3 of your characters can share the pet. And I also believe that I think the pet might expire. I think that might be the case. I think the pet will last for like either a month, 2 months, or 3 months or something like that. And then everyone on the account can share it. I don't know what the price is going to be though. Dude, I think I'm over it. Like, I got a decent amount of scrolls, but I was hoping to end with at least 5 knuckle 60s. What a pain in the ass. Okay, where can I hunt gun for 60%? And where else can I hunt gun knuckler for 60? Man, I wonder if Sturges would be actually good. I can SP reset and then go back to Crocos. Gun for attack 60. Lucida. Also Yeti and Pepe. It's probably better to hunt Yeti and Pepe. Because I can use flamethrower there. Wait, what the fuck? Curse Eyes drop gun for attack 60%? At a higher rate than others? That is interesting. That is very interesting. Bet. The fuck? Yeah. I told you? You did. You did tell me. Give me a vac pet, account wide, permanent, and a permanent teleport rock for 200 and I'd be happy. Getting around in Chrono Story is already so easy. You don't need the teleport rock. Yeah, it's a higher drop rate. It's actually a lot higher. Curse Eyes drop gun attack 60% at a rate or whatever the number. The number is 750. All the other mobs that drop the scroll, 300. And the higher the number, the better the drop rate. The mob density at Curse Eyes? Yeah, it's pretty good. I agree. So we're going to do Crocos, get those 2 last scrolls that I need. Whoa. You thought there was a drop rate nerf? No, dude, there was a drop rate buff. Silly. Can you go burr on the gacha tickets? I did earlier in the stream. And it was a huge waste. Is this a classic maple set meal? Yeah. Hell yeah, that's a one-shot, baby. Damn, hunting these scrolls is evil. I got one. Just kidding. Different scroll. What scroll? Knuckle, 60%. What's up, Pawn? How are you? You're farming overall dex 60%? Ghost Stumps, I think, dropped that. I feel like overall dex 60% was pretty easy. I feel like Ghost Stumps is a really good spot for farming. You're farming ear and int 10% and 60%. I hope you guys are having better luck than I am. Still no. You're having crazy good luck, actually. Wow, must be nice. Must be freaking nice. Is level 60 to 70 a bit of a slog? Yes. It's always been that way. MapleStory has level 60 to 70 is a slog in like every single version of MapleStory I've ever played. And then you get to third job and you get a power spike. But unfortunately, yeah, the level 60s is rough. Because the monsters are, at that point, the monsters are tougher than you. But you haven't really gotten stronger since like level like 40 something. 50-ish. It's the same for like when you're approaching level 120. Like that's another rough area. Because you probably maxed all your skills at that point, but the monsters are getting harder, but you're not getting much stronger at that point. What level's my Marauder? 94. That octopus is working his ass off? Yeah. Who do I like more? Outlaw or Marauder? Marauder. And it's not even close. But I'm biased. Buccaneer's my favorite class, so. But I like Marauder. I like Outlaw. I like farming on my Outlaw. That's what I'm doing right now. Farming scrolls on my Outlaw is way better than on my Marauder. Please. Oh my god, dude. Still nothing. Buck is my favorite class. Fire, poison, and shambles. Buccaneer has always been my favorite class since it released, I guess. Fire Poison was my favorite class before Buccaneer came out. It bothered you that fire poison got the ice elemental and ice lightning got the fire elemental? Oh my gosh, me too. I hope they fix that. That's if third job and fourth job don't get changed much. Maybe third job and fourth job will get changed a lot. But I feel like the elemental is a pretty safe bet to stay. And I bet it'll be reversed. I bet the fire poison will get the fire elements, and ice lightning will get the ice one. I don't think they would make that same mistake again. That seems like a no-brainer. I would like to see the fire elements be a fire poison element and the ice element be an ice lightning element. Like just like have like one side red and the other side green, and then for ice one side like that blue, and then the other side like a whitish blue, you know? I can't believe I haven't found one scroll yet. This is absurd. Let me try the other map. Maybe this map sucks. Oops, I didn't even know that worked. Did you guys know this was a hidden street? Spooky. Huh? Really? She's needs you?
Maybe place like hang out before.
Should you be able to change jobs by paying money to reset certain job quests to change your character's career paths at your liking? Definitely not. Because then you could just, then there would be a meta of like, oh, first job, you should go mage because that's the easiest. And then second job, you should go, I don't know, ice lightning. And then third job, you should go blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, I'm so over this. Just give me the damn scroll. No, there's no Florina Beach. Dude, this game is broken. This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. It would incentivize people to play less with mules though. Yeah, but then class identity would be lost because you couldn't click on someone and see like, you know, like a level 78 sniper and be like, oh hell yeah, sniper brother, because you don't know like, wait, like were they an archer the whole time? When did they become a sniper? I don't like that system. Interesting thought, but I don't like it. Yeah, this is Chrono Story. Do I have the game admin on speed dial? I mean, yeah. There's a botter at Fog. Just report it on the Discord server though. What's up, Shell? You're a level 77 sniper and your damage is garbage compared to yours. Don't feel too bad. I think I have really good. I think I have above. I like to complain, but I think compared to other people around my level, I think I have a lot better gear. Maybe not a lot better, but I have better gear than the average player. So don't feel too bad. I have 6 perfect items. I only have 1 perfect item. No, I didn't hack. Only my gloves are pretty much perfect. Yeah, perfect would be all 10s. Can you see my AP? Sure. There you go. No, you can't see that. What am I looking for? Motherfucking knuckle for attack 60%. I just need 2. Just 2. Just 2 more scrolls, man. That's it. You don't have screen recording software to report? I mean, I guess a screenshot is better than nothing. The range is crazy on Outlaw compared to Sniper? What do you mean? Sniper's Frostbolt hits further than my Ice Splitter, I'm pretty sure. I have one whole more stat point than you. My attack is wider. Mine probably does have more range overall, though I think Frostbolt has a longer horizontal range. But obviously my Ice Splitter is pretty damn wide. Drop rate equals drop rate modifiers times mob level times your level. Yeah, I think that's just for gacha tickets and like candy and stuff and scroll vouchers. The drop rate in terms of like scrolls and gear is the same no matter your level. That would be crazy if it wasn't. That would mean higher level players have a absurd disadvantage for no reason. It looks faster. I bet the speed's the same. Well, no, because guns are faster than crossbows. So actually, yeah, I probably do fire faster. AP wise, I'm not far off from your ranger. Outlaw OP. Oh, you're saying that like me and your ranger are similar in terms of like stats and gear, or just stats, let's say, but I'm still doing better. You could be right. Maybe Outlaw is overtuned. I mean, you could drop a suggestion in the Discord server. Maybe Outlaw does need a nerf. I can't believe I haven't gotten this scroll yet. I'm about to just buy them. You know what? I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I'll just buy the rest. It's not worth it. I'm going insane. Outlaw has bullet elements that match up and grant extra damage. You know what? I think that's what's going on here. I think the only reason why Outlaws seem OP is because it's like without the glaze and blaze capsules, my damage is probably similar to yours. But the blaze capsule and the glaze capsule puts it over the edge. And other classes don't have access to that. Is my attack speed higher? My gun is fast. I'm pretty sure bows have a fast attack speed as well. Bow has 6 attack speed. Oh, what, do I have 5? Sec. Damage is pretty similar, just different percentages and boosts on the skills. Yeah. Let me see if it one-shots them. Yeah, it definitely does. Oh yeah, there's monkeys there. You hit level 100? You hit level 80 and broke 100 mil. Nice, dude. Oh, that's fucking Blackbeard's deed. I don't need that. I already got one gun 60. No, there's no more trading. At least not for now. Trading might be reintroduced in the future. The 10% are it's not a scroll, it's Blackbeard's deed to his land. It's a quest item. Dino, that skill is busted. I didn't make the skill. Black Bull, not Blackbeard. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna pick them up because they're confusing me. No. Bro, petition to change Black Bull's deed to something else. I bet you that's Black Bull. Yep. Black Bull. Yep. On today's episode of Is It Black Bull or Is It Gun for Attack 10%? Odds are it's Black Bull because that has a higher drop rate. How many scrolls do I have? 2 gun, 10, 2 gun, 60. I don't even want the gun 10%, but I want to use them for fodder. Channels rigged? No. I don't believe in those fairy tales. Damn it. At least I got a scroll. Okay, I'm thinking I get... maybe like... No! Why do I keep doing that? Like 6. Give me like six gun per attack scrolls. What's up, Sonia? I wonder what it is. Babe, you sick? Bundle up. Okay, 3 of them dropped. It was a black bull. So out of the 3 yellow scrolls that dropped, so far 2 have been black bull. Can the 3rd one be an actual scroll? Yes. 1 out of 3. I've had worser odds. Another one. Okay, I need 3 more. 3 more 60s and we're done. Black bull, black bull. Okay, so so far 3 out of 4 have been black bull. 4 out of 4 black bulls. Wow. Wow. Another black bull. Oh. Oh, did you guys hear me crack my knuckle just now? That actually hurt. That felt good for a second, but like, is my finger still on? I didn't like that feeling. Is it true that cracking your knuckles gives you arthritis? Or is that a myth that my mom told me to make me stop cracking my knuckles? What's my cape stats? My cape is 4 strength, 3 attack. It's a myth. Okay, one person in chat says myth. The other person says too much cracking can damage the joints. Well, which one is it? Oh, it's got to be a lot. Overly cracking. How many houses does Black Bull have deeds to, and why is he homeless? I don't think he's homeless. I think Black Bull is like a landlord, which means we don't like Black Bull. Screw Black Bull. Black Bull is probably taking advantage of the poor maplers, the low-income maplers. Water is deadly if you drink enough of it. That's the point, is everything in moderation. That's the lesson of the day. That's actually a great, that is a great clapback. if let's say you're home for the holidays and your family like is sitting at the dinner table, and you guys are eating and laughing, and then all of a sudden they're like, okay, so little Greg, we need to talk about your MapleStory habits. And they're like, it's too much. Or you're gonna play MapleStory. You're playing MapleStory too much. It's unhealthy. And then you clap back with the, you know, if you drink too much water, it's that's bad for you. I don't know. I had something going on there. There's probably a joke in there somewhere. I usually lead with, at least I'm not spending that time doing Class A drugs. That is a good response. It's like, you play too much MapleStory, and it's like, honestly, would you rather me play too much MapleStory or do heroin? Like, pick your poison, because I'm gonna do one or the other. What's up, Angelo? It's your birthday today! You're joining me in the 31 club. Oh, we're the same age. Happy birthday, Angelo. Hope you had a good birthday. Dude, my finger hurts. The one I cracked before, it actually hurts right now. I think I cracked it too hard. What's your gym routine? Big bicep Tino? I kind of do the same thing. I do a full body workout every time. So like pull down, bench press, pull-ups, rows, stuff like that. What are we farming? Right now we're farming gun 60. Over a gallon of water can be harmful? No shot. A gallon of water isn't even that crazy. Your birthday present was your Necro passed in MapleStory M after 6 months of trying. That was Nexon's birthday gift to you. They saw it was your birthday and they were like, nah, we'll let him have it. Oh, all right, 2 more. Dude, scrolls are really hard to get in this game. Even with 3x drop rate. Imagine Classic. Classic will be something else for sure. That's a big bicep routine, bro. I do everything. Buys, tries, shoulders, back, chest. Classic won't come out until September. Nah, I think it'll be next spring. Every day's leg day. I do I'll be honest, I should do more leg workouts. I kind of cop out, but what I do is I'll walk up the stairs to the gym and walk down. That's my leg work. Better than nothing. Done. All right, now we have to go to, what's it called? I'm gonna look like Eggman. Stop. No, I'm not. Okay, we have to go to Soul Teddy's. Soul Teddy's. What for? Dark scroll for gun for attack 30%. Not just any Eggman. Sonic Boon Eggman. He's got the chest and the arms, but his legs are tiny. Isn't every Eggman look like that? Used to ride your bike 8 to 10 miles every day? 8 to 10 miles every day? Oh my god. That's impressive. $74. Well, let me sell some of this stuff for... You like the storage system? It's amazing. The quality of life in this game is unbeatable. You don't get tired of walking anymore? I have back problems. That's my struggle when it comes to anything and any kind of physical activity. That's what I always have to be wary of. I usually wear a back brace these days when I'm doing something. I'm gonna be on my feet for a long time. Don't you just love getting older? Will guild creation need world coins? No, I don't think so. Are they tend to add contact often? I don't follow. Girlfriend reveal for a quick second. Do they add content often? Yeah, pretty regularly. Standing still hurts. Getting old sucks. I try not to think about it, if I'm being real. What am I doing? Soul teddies. Is that the first map they're in? What is it, these guys? Ludi OST is good. Yeah. Give me like 50. Give me like 50. When's fourth job? Bro, third job just came out. Slow down. Okay, let's see. So there's soul teddies there, and I'm assuming there's masters only at the bottom for the most part. When's fifth job? Oh, I think fifth job will come out before fourth job, actually. Do I prefer viewers on YouTube or Twitch? Whatever you're most comfortable with. Most of my viewers are on YouTube though. Classic will be out before they release fourth job. Classic's probably going to come out next spring, so they have like half a year-ish to do fourth job. I think they could do it. See you, Raider. I don't play actual MapleStory. I was playing it up until very recently. Oh, it's annoying. That XP is going slow. I'm just looking for a particular scroll right now. Damn it. You know what? We farmed enough today. I think it's time. I think it's time we grind. What level are giant spirit Vikings again? More character slots. Baute told me that 3 character slots is a MapleStory Worlds limit that he cannot exceed. All I can do with them all. Sad. Sorry, bro. Death Teddies as a solo ranger is rough. Try to snipe them if you can. I don't even know if there's any snipe spots, but try your best. bum, 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 bum. Oh, someone told me that Spirit Vikings have good drops. Yeah. Spirit Vikings drop Iron for Dex 60 and 10. Phantom Watches don't drop anything that I could use. Grim Phantom Watches, on the other hand, drop. Nothing. At least Phantom Watches drop the Peacemaker. But I can hunt Phantom Watches on my Outlaw because they're weak to fire. Maybe I'll hunt Spirit Vikings then. Not needing to worry about money is good. Yeah, but now I have to worry about scrolls. Also, I do need to worry about money. I got a Gachapon to get my to upgrade my weapon. That's my only chance, right? That's my only choice right now. Oh, I saw that Gatekeepers actually dropped something that I need. What are the odds I do this? I'm guessing I'm gonna need mad accuracy for this. Yeah. What level are they? 108? Jeez Louise. Oh, look at the way I'm walking. Guys, look at the way I'm walking. Look at this. Look at this. Look at me go. Oh. I can stun them. I forgot I can stun them. Although I could use Energy Blast too. Oh, he's too low level. What are the highest level mobs in Chrono Story? You just saw them. 108. I think Thanatos is either also 108 or maybe he's 109. want to see Crafton in Chrono Story? Eh. I don't really care about Crafton. Whether that's Maple Story or any other video game. Just not a fan. Oh, making gear with like ores and crystals. I think it'd be cool if ores were used for something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm into that. Yeah, I think a basic crafting system wouldn't be the worst. I'm rolling the dice. Here we go. Up 59 seconds. Wait, how did I lose dice? All right, it's time to get into the grind. It's time to get into the grind of things. No. Oh. No, I didn't roll a 1. My candy! Look at it fall! No! Just saw someone fall from the top platform. What an idiot. Alright, ready guys? I actually rolled a 1. Oh my god. You don't even get anything if you roll a 1. Yeah, you get a cooldown. The one should give you a debuff? Dude, it should. Red or blue overall armor for your level 80 bowman set? What color is your bow? That would decide it. It's gold. Probably red then. Blue Matus is the best bow in the game. That's true, that's true. I've heard that. What's up, X? One sec. Sorry. Also, I'm kind of over the Christmas music. Already. Yo, we got a 2. It's better than a 1. Nothing in the game drops level 90 and up bows. Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with right now, MC Railman. The only way I'm gonna get a White Fangs or a King scent, the level 90 or the level 100 knuckle, is through a Gachapon. So once I get 100 mil, I'm gonna do a Gachapon until I get either knuckle. And pray that it's an average or better roll. Spent 800 mil. Oh my god. Yeah, those weapons don't drop until leaf free. That's correct. Yeah, you can chill with your level 80 weapon in the meanwhile. How much does Chrono Story tails up? Huh? What? How much does Chrono Story tails up? I don't follow, I'm sorry. How much space? I'm pretty sure anything on MapleStory Worlds is streamed to your PC. You only need space. You only need space for MapleStory Worlds itself. You have a good level 80 bow. Yeah, I was thinking of hunting for a steel now. Because they drop from lycanthropes pretty regularly. But at this point, I think I'm just gonna wait until I get a white fangs or a king scent. Another thing I'm trying to do is shoe jump 10%. What drops shoe jump 10%? Shoes, their jump 10%. Orange mushroom, lunar pixie, skelly dog, mummy dog. Mummy dog drops them at a higher rate. Dice is a party buff? Yeah. Is it any good? It's super good. But RNG. It's good in a party. If I wasn't party grinding, I wouldn't bother with it. Why not shoe jump 60%? I just think 60% sucks. Like, if you land shoe jump 60%, you get +1 dex. That's nothing. I mean, 10% is unlikely, but at least it gives you +3 dex. What are the stats for shoe jump 10? +3 dex. And they give you some jump and avoidability, I think. I landed at 10% on these shoes. They give you +1 speed and +7 jump, maybe? I don't know. +5 jump, maybe? Why isn't dice good without party? It's still good. I just I think I would prioritize transformation. But I guess the good thing about dice roll you have like, you have a 50% chance to get something good. Right? Like, yeah, so if you roll a 1, you get nothing. If you roll a 2, it's defense, that sucks. 3 is HP, MP, that sucks. But 4, 5, 6 are all good rolls that will help your party grind faster. Or better. Or get more stuff. All of those are really good. Keep trying this jog. 3 days. Good luck with the jogging. You got this. Jogging is healthy for you. Yay! Yay! Maybe like an energy drain. What's max energy drain? 20? Honestly, it's kind of crazy. Every single Marauder skill is good. Like, I guess worst comes to worst, I wouldn't add any points into Energy Blast, or not enough to max it out. But every single skill in the Marauder skill tree is good. Even Energy Blast is good, but you can do without it. Same with Dragon Knight. Yeah, Dragon Knight is the same. But the thing is though is that like yes, no, Dragon Knight is the same. I believe Dragon Roar got nerfed, but it's still, Dragon Roar is still probably useful for farming scrolls from the level monsters. Assassin too. Dude, Assassin with Shadow Web? That's probably the ultimate farming class right now. Hermit is probably the best class to farm scrolls right now. Because you can just go to a low level map and flash jump all over the place and spam Shadow Web. Easy clears. Where can you find the game? The link is down in the description below. You can't find the files? Well, you have to download MapleStory Worlds. And then once you download MapleStory Worlds, you can just search Chrono Story. Do you have the original MapleStory downloaded? No, this is a different client than GMS. Yeah, check out the link in the description below. Just gotta download MapleStory Worlds. And this is one of the games hosted on that platform. Wasn't there some MapleStory fashion website where I could try on equips NX? I would just use MapleStory Worlds. The avatar, oh my gosh, I fell. The avatar closet shop thing in MapleStory Worlds is pretty extensive. I feel like does the trick. I haven't heard this song in a minute. You play MapleStory with a controller? Search Joy 2 Key. Google Joy 2 Key. That's how I play with the controller. You have that? How do you use it? How can I use it with MapleStory Worlds? Well, Joy to Key just lets you like binds controller input to certain keys. So it just binds your map the keys on your keyboard that you use to play MapleStory. Map those keys to your controller within the Joy to Key software. Dude, I could suck up the Vikings right there. That's insane. Holy crap, is that broken? Look at that shit, guys. Look at that. No, you don't need to link Joy to Key with MapleStory Worlds. Joy to Key and MapleStory Worlds are separate things. I was gonna say I rolled the dice without the party leader here, but it's okay. I rolled a 1. He didn't miss anything. Damn, last night I got 3 5s in a row. Now I got 3 5s in a row and then a 6. But right now I rolled a 1, then I rolled a 2, and now I rolled another 1. So unlucky. I'm always unlucky. Y'all like to say streamer privilege, blah blah blah. I am a very unlucky MapleStory player. My gloves don't agree. Do you not remember how many times? Were you even here when I scrolled those gloves, Dio? It took me like 40 something 10% scrolls to finally land one. I am weak, sorry. Aw. Wait, does Shiro not? Oh, I was gonna say Shiro. Check out this level 100 two-handed sword, but it's level 80. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm sure your shield is really good. No, you definitely go with one-handed sword and shield. It's better anyway. Pawn, what level are you? Six. That's one of the better ones. You're level 81, you're scroll farming. Dude, I can't even scroll anything. I need money. Oh no! Why did he fall? Shiro, I'm sorry for dropping gigantic spirit Vikings on your head. No, 6 isn't XP. You failed too many overall armor deck 60% scrolls? No. Wait. Wait, I farmed overall armor deck 60% scrolls yesterday, or didn't I? Wooden masks, right? There are worse things to farm, I'll say that much. Should I play with the controller? My controller's dead. Hello? Don't die on me. Okay, maybe it needs to charge. Actually, there's no light on. That scares me. Hold on. Oh no. Say it ain't so. I mean, it recognized the controller. Maybe it's just not. Not good. Not good, guys. Is my controller broken? Hold on. Uninstall the driver? Maybe it's the wire. No, my beautiful Google Stadia controller stopped working. That was the best controller I've ever owned. What a sad day. Stop leeching? Bro, I'm upset. Can't you see I'm upset? Sorry, bro. It's okay. Actually, no, it's not okay. This sucks. Actually, maybe I should go this way. It's probably still alive. It still booped when it plugged in. Yeah, but nothing worked. It didn't even work plugged in. Is there room? Yeah, there's room in our party. Come join. Oh, I'm stuck in the barrel. There we go. ¿De qué país es tu novia? You're asking me about my girlfriend. But I don't know what you're asking me. Hold on. What country is your girlfriend from? This country. United States. State de Unito. Estados Unidos. Right. You thought she was Latina? She is. She's of Mexican descent. But she's from here. I'm leveling so fast. Really? You're tired? It's gonna be a long week. I'm tired too, bro. I'm actually so looking forward to going to sleep later. Oh, I just stole his mobs. After stream, I'm gonna make popcorn and eat a bunch of donuts and crawl into bed and play my Nintendo Switch until I pass out. You're on a dry streak of overall armor decks 60s. Oh no. I hate dry streaks. I want to be wet 24/7, you know what I'm saying? You're a level 68 gunslinger, solo and Yeti and Pepe. Compared to me, you're flying. You'll get a nice power spike once you get third job. Don't worry. That's what you keep telling yourself? Dude, trust me. Like, level 1 flamethrower or ice, both flamethrower and ice splitter replace explosive bullet at level 1. So like the second you hit level 70 and get third job, you'll have a new skill you could use actively. Plus, you'll be super effective against Yeti and Pepe. if you want to stay there. Do we have HS? Oh. Here we go. I rolled a 2. Bastard. You hit a 10% scroll? Nice, dude. That must feel good. That's rare. And then you failed 360s. Bro, ain't that just the fucking way? A story as old as time itself. A maple story as old as time itself. GG, thanks for the company, homie. Got you, bro. Take care. Classic RNG. You failed 18%. And then your brother hit it within 16%. How much is my attack? My gloves and my cape? My gloves are 12 attack. And my cape is 4. No, 3. So 15 attack total from the gloves and cape. Hold on, I hate this song. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Pink Adventure cape looks fire. Yeah, it's pretty classic, huh? If only it was black. If only it was a... Actually, there already is a black Adventurer cape. If only the black Adventurer cape was the one that gave attack. Black gives attack and white gives magic attack. That's how it should have been. But no, they had said, let's go with pink and purple, which matched nothing. BRB. So chat, you like slaying slurs? What? No, don't say slurs in chat. Bro, I don't play. If I see one slur in chat, even as a joke, that's like an instant ban. All right, let's see what our haul is. You prefer eating microplastics? There you go, dude. Yeah, eat microplastics. Don't say slurs. Oh, it's a reference? I'm sorry. Ooh, 12 stat gloves. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna my mage is gonna have to go normal luck if I ever play him again. Because I'm getting a lot of good gear that he can use. Holy shit. Did you guys see that green Prius I just sold? I should have saved that for an archer friend for when they're in from like guilds. My bad. I apologize. Do I know who Fillion is? No. Who's Fillion? I love microplastics. Same. Bro, it's extra flavoring. Hey, token. No, we don't need focus. Thank you. Gimme that, bro. It was such a good overall. I'm just auto selling anything that's not mage or pirate. But I really shouldn't have sold that, and I apologize. That was a really sick overall. I wish Baute, like, I know this is asking for a lot maybe, but it's just quality of life in my opinion. I wish Baute had like a like parentheses, brackets, whatever they are, next to each stat that said like, oh, like this is the lowest roll you can get and this is the highest roll you can get. So you can see how godly an item is. Because a lot of the time I have no idea, like, oh, is an 11 stat level 90 thief pants good or not? I don't know. I don't care enough to know. So instant sell, out of sight, out of mind. We can do 50 gotcha. That's not very good. Mage gear isn't important if you farm a black umbrella and go luckless. Yeah, but I think luckless. Luckless falls off around level 100. Bro, are you serious? Top wear 60% is only worth 22 scroll vouchers? That's disgusting. That is disrespectful. Okay, this is fucking annoying. Yoshi's Crafted World. More like Yoshi's Crappy World. It wouldn't be too hard to implement that. It really should. Am I the only one who's thought of that? Is that not an amazing quality of life that you would love to have? Don't you want to know if the gear that you just picked up is godly or not? Because most of the time, I have no idea. And I just vendor everything that doesn't fit my class. Fire, poison, don't even need gear. Just go poison mist. I mean, yeah, that was my fire poison right now is geared the fuck up in accuracy gear. So I might not make any changes on him, but just in case I do, I got all these mage gears waiting for him. You have a level 100, 12 int, 7 luck overall. So that's 19 stat. The one I just found is... I found a level 78, 15 stat overall. That's about it. Ah! That's... Hold on. Let me do the math here. 20. 3 more levels. Okay. Oh no, I'm missing. Wait, when was I missing? Was I missing this whole time? Hello? Hey, let me get some of that focus before you leave. Sweet. Thanks. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. It hurts. Oof. Jeez Louise. Alright, I'm gonna do another PSA. I'm just gonna write it out. Recruited holy symbol at giant mother effin' spirit Vikings. You commuted 8 hours on top of working for 8 hours? Noodle. Oh my god, that is 8 hours of commuting? Holy crap. I had a job when I was younger where I had to commute like pretty much 2 hours to and from work. So like 2 hours in the morning and then 2 hours at night, and it was, oh my god, that was a miserable time in my life. Leveling is so slow around level 50 to 60. 60 to 70 I understand, but level 50 to 60? Yeah, 50 to 60, just go to darkstone golems and like fuck shit up. You're currently commuting 2 hours back and forth for college? Dude, I am so sorry. I wish you the best of luck with that, because that was a nightmare for me. I was so miserable. And I was driving. That was the worst part too. Did I mention that? I had to drive 2 hours there and back. So like, I wasn't even like on a train, you know, or a bus where I could like do something, like play video games, like play on my Switch or my Steam Deck, or listen to or watch something. I had to drive and focus. You're bored? You wish Zachem was a thing? Bro, I don't even think we could kill Zachem right now. If it was a thing. But yeah, it would be cool if they I mean, I don't know. I feel like bosses should come after fourth job. Like right now the incentive is grind into level 120 so you can get fourth job. I feel like bosses should be after fourth job, because then like once you get fourth job it's like, okay, well what do I grind for now? And that's why bosses are the incentive. You want to redo the area bosses to make them challenging? Area bosses being a challenge is actually kind of interesting, huh? Just checking on my little babies. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, bye. Bye, Cryo. Crimson Balrog? Is Crimson Balrog even that hard to fight? Omega Balrog, the big boss before Big Bang. Is that the big Balrog? Like he's huge, and when you fight him, you have to like stab him in the foot and stuff. Kind of like Horntail. That one? Yeah, I remember that. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna farm somewhere else because I want to make a bunch of money. I want to make more money so I can do more Gachapon. And I kill these guys way too slow to make enough to make a decent money. Trying to think of where it would be good. Maybe just regular Spirit Vikings because they also drop ear index. Or Phantom Watch. Story has insane spawns, but way too low level for you. What's too low level for me? Maybe I should do Ghost Pirates. I kill them kind of quick and I can just drop down. It's kind of good. Right? Let's try here. The undead that dropped the mage shield? Ooh. Skeleton soldiers? At the time 4? I mean, it's either Spirit Vikings or Phantom Watches. Oh, the level 45? No, forget that. All right, this is where I make my money back. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Wait, someone was here? This whole time? My bad, bro. The classic question mark? Yeah. Okay, I didn't lose the candy though, which is good. No, this isn't a private server. It's on MapleStory Worlds. Yeah, anyone can play this. Link in description. Is the test server still up? I don't know. Yeah, Classic's not out yet. Oh, I lost my dice roll. Hmm. I wonder if I could rotate death teddies better. How come I'm not picking up all the mesos? The mesos aren't really as important. Toot, 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 toot. Whoa. So I'm thinking, like, just my rotation that I was doing this whole time. These past few days is good. Plus I can kill these guys relatively fast now. I always do that and I don't know how. You guys want to see something cool? I just had an idea. Or magic attack? Shoes? That seemed good. Let's see, I already have these. Oh, these are insane. Well, just in case. Back on the test server? No, this is the real server. Yeah, Super Saiyan mode time. Damn, 19 stat top? That's stupid good. Oop. Nope. I don't need these red work gloves. That hat's really bad. 9 stat clean. What was my hat clean? 4. So that means I added 8 dex. So it was this was a 9 stat hat actually. So that is decent. Dude, those 10 stat shoes are actually insane. 10 stat clean, dude? So if, on average, if I hit, it's not even that much. The problem is with these kinds of shoes is you have to hit a 10% on it. Well, I don't know. What's more likely? Hitting 360s out of 5 or hitting 110 out of 5? Is there a way I could like plug that into a calculator to figure out the truth? That's a really good Dark Battle Empress. Don't you count accuracy when it comes to warriors? Because warriors need accuracy just as much as they need strength and dex. So if you factor in the accuracy, that is a 26 stat clean level 80 warrior overall. Damn, I gotta keep that. I gotta keep that for my boy Shiro here. Assuming he'll join my guild. Assuming. Okay, now I have a completely cleared inventory. %'s one tap an item. I just want I want you guys to tell me, what do you think? Right? Do you scroll your shoes with 10% or 60%? Because 10% gives +3 dex. 60% gives +1 dex. So like you're more likely to hit the 60, but you only get 1 dex. You do 60s? It's only 1 dex though, dude. It's 1 measly dex. More likely to hit 360s rather than 110%. Okay, you're probably right. What are you, a mathematician? You do 60s? You know what, boys? I'm feeling lucky. Actually, dinofries is the one that's in... No, where was he? Yeah, I'll take 60. Things like Erin for magic attack 10% give double the stats of a 60%. That's when to 10% basically. Technically, shoot for jump 10% gives triple the stats of a 60% scroll. You found a way to farm decent scroll vouchers? Is it Yeti Pepe? I feel like that's what normally people would do. Oh, now my fucking inventory's full. Why am I like this? Toro Macy's dropped one-handed axe attack 60%, and they traded for 105 vouchers. Fuck, dude, that's a good idea. I think someone told me about that already, actually. Whatever. Oh, I got it. But it's under every page. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh, why would you do that to me? I've been such a good boy. That's not fair. All it had to be, dude, even average, I would have been happy. Average. I just wanted an average king cent. Fuck my life. Did the rates get changed? Yeah. Drop rate is 3x now. I got another one. Come on, dude. It's still bad. It's still under average. I mean, it's better, but come on, dude. I got another eternal bullet. This is my 4th eternal bullet. $17 stats clean? That's pretty good. 17 stats clean, that's pretty good. Black Duke Barkin shoes. I've never seen those. They're not good though. Drop a 10% on those. I have other good shoes I could drop 10% on. Those are really good too. Nine tickets. Okay, I got a white fangs. Please be above average. It's average. It's fucking average. Seven stack gloves. No, I have better gloves than that. I don't even know. Like, should I even bother scrolling something like this? I guess I could drop 10s on these. If a 10% hit the first, drop 10s. Yeah, I guess I could drop 10s. It's like so unlikely though. But I mean, I guess like, you know, like YOLO in that case, right? All right, I'm gonna drop. Chat, you ready to scroll? Who's down to scroll? Who's down for a fat scroll session right now? Why is his hat so good? You ready to sleep, Dino? Bro, me too. What channel am I on? $392. Okay. I gotta go in the chair. Oh, I have a lot of helmet for decks, actually. And Erin for decks. Well, okay. And gloves for attack. I could try those. All right, so let's just do the 2 hats. Since the one I have right now not only looks cool, but it's like fine, it's good. So that was, this hat was a 5/4. It was a 9 stat clean. And 4 to 7 scrolls worked. So like I could wear this hat, but I'm just gonna say fuck it. Like only if 10% works. First one go. Okay, that's garbage. This one. Okay. Let's try the white marquini. I can't. What do you mean I can't? I have so much decks on right now. I have so much decks. Bruh. So much decks. Okay. I think 10% are cheap, actually. Well, cheaper than 60s. Is that a special sauna robe? I got it from Lith Harbor Gachapon. Okay, onto the shoes. These I have to buy. Well, I don't want to waste all my scroll vouchers. Let's only scroll the big boys. 8 stat, 8 stat, 10 stat. Okay, well, wait. Okay, first, let me just do this. Let me just get this out of the way. This is gonna fail anyway. Yeah. And then I had these 2 gloves. Okay. So far, nothing has worked, which I expected. I'm gonna 60% the 10 stats probably another time. I will 10% the 8 statters. Bro, these scrolls are so easy to get. Am I really gonna buy these? No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not buying those scrolls, guys. Sorry. I don't got it. I'm not rich in scroll vouchers right now. I can't afford. That being said, what I can do to entertain you fine people is oh my god. Oh, Sweet Mary. Sweet Mary Magdalena. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. So what I can do how do I not have enough strength yet? Sure. Sorry. I got distracted. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we take those. Okay. So we have to farm spirit Vikings for the rest of those. Because I could farm those easy. I could farm the 60. I got scared. I thought I replaced it. I could farm the 60% for that easy. Nice. Yeah, that we take those for sure. For sure. Okay, here's what we'll do. I will save these, but I will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shoe jump 10%. We'll see if we can make one of these work. I will farm them on my outlaw, obviously. I still need gun 30s too. But it's okay, we're not really focusing on the outlaw right now. Okay, why can't I do anything? Oh yeah. Do I still have ice splitter? Okay, good. Whew. So can I scroll all these or am I gonna have trouble? I'll just take what I can scroll for now. So keep the really good ones just in case. I'm scrolling the eights and the nines. And I think he's wearing level 90 boots. Yeah. Wait. I just need the candy. Man, I'm freaking low on candy, bro. Not good. I already got one. All right, first shoe up. Whichever one has 9 stats. I mean, the less requirements, the better for sure. So let's start with these, the black basiles. Okay. This is the best map for this, right? I remember the next map. It's like not as easy. But maybe maybe I'll be fine. Because it's mummy dogs that drop the shoe jump more often. Actually, this is probably fine. If anything, I'll just put him on the bottom. Yeah, let's just up him. I don't even care about money at this point. We're just having fun. Ain't that right, chat? Ain't we just having fun out here? Dino, check my pants. Damn. Those are tanky pants, for sure. I just blanked. Y'all ever just blank and forget where you are? Okay, I'm gonna put you here. You take the bottom platform. I'll kill the top. On second thought, you take the top platform. I'll take the bottom. You like the other map more? Trying to find a map where there's more mummy dogs than skelly dogs. This one might be okay. I'm gonna put you right here. Actually, I'm gonna put you up here. You know, I think the first map is just better. This one's a good rotation. Yeah, but at least in the first map, like every single mob there had a chance to drop the scroll. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna put this boy here. Yeah, I'm gonna put him here actually. Give me the present. I make pirate look OP. Outlaw is insanely good at farming, and it's all because of the Octo turret. Like Bro can handle an entire platform to himself. And he's cute. That's my little buddy. Shoo-ba-doop-boop-a-boop. Boop-a-doop-a. Banana. 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 Candy. Got one. Yes. It's about time. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. Because these are 8 stats. And I know it's just one stat. I agree. It is just one stat. But when it comes to scrolling shoes, every freaking stat matters. So I'm gonna scroll these. With the 10. And then whether or not it succeeds or fails, I'm going to bed because I'm really, really tired. Always dump a 10% on them first for that RNG. Yeah. Yeah, I could. But I'm tired. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Subscribe if you haven't already. Consider becoming a member and support me making old school MapleStory content. You could also use the free Twitch Prime you get every month. Yo, Dan! Welcome to Mob, dude. Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. I appreciate that, dog. Thank you for supporting me. It's thanks to people like Dan that I can keep going and make some money doing this YouTube thing. So shout out Dan. And thanks to all the members. I really appreciate the support. You guys keep me afloat. Roy's gifted expired. It'd be like that. Do I prefer flamethrower or ice? I think I like ice more. Ice has longer range and also hits 3 times. But yeah, you could support me.
Here's my Prime NP.
Yo, Dan! Not only became a YouTube member, renewed their membership, but they also threw me a Twitch Prime. Thank you, Dan. Guys, be like Dan. Thanks again, Dan. You're unemployed right now? Oh, don't worry about it, dude. Yeah, I totally, when I say these things, I totally mean like if you can. If you can and if you want to. Only if you can and want to. Otherwise, it's all good, dude. Watch for free. Enjoy. You're gonna have to sell blood to pay for school? Real talk, look into selling your plasma. Yeah, you can actually make a decent side hustle selling your plasma. You're a cool OG Maple streamer. You deserve this support. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Y'all ever kill steal your own octo turret? Count on the days when MapleStory Classic comes out. Me too, brother. At least we have the closed beta test to look forward to. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stream. I plan on streaming an exorbitant amount when the closed beta test is available. And that'll be in like I don't know, a month and a half away or something, probably. I'm guessing like end of January, early February, closed beta tests. Oh, it's a dog. I keep hearing weird noises. And no one's home but me and my cats. But my window's open. And I think it's a dog. I sure hope it is. Because that is one creepy noise I'm hearing. Spooky? Yeah. That's okay. My cats will protect me. What's my favorite class in Chrono Story? Honestly, Outlaw's kind of sick. I mean, definitely Marauder is my fave. The coolest classes in Chrono Story, if you want to play a class that's like the most unique, like the most different from how the class was back in the day, I would say probably the pirates. The pirates are super different from the way they were back in the day. Yeah, I feel like either brawler, gunslinger, sniper, crossbowman. Page. Probably bandit. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Those are like the most different, I think. Why did a bloody corpse briefly flash behind you in the background? That's just my shadow. That's just my reflection. That's just me, bro. You got 8 dex, 6 accuracy pants. Dependent, if that's a low level pants, that's pretty good. Honestly, I think most of the classes are pretty different. Honestly, you can't go wrong. All the classes feel really different to play in like a good way. Which is nice because it's like MapleStory Classic World is coming out soon. You know, it's like, do you really want to play? Do you really want to play? Do you really want to have an old school MapleStory experience that's like too similar to the one you're gonna have like in the near future anyway? It's like, nah. You want something that's familiar but different in the meanwhile. So so you don't get burnt out when the official thing rolls around. That's how I see it. That's why I like Chrono Story so much. Like Artale had a lot of good, like I liked most of Artale's skill changes, and I liked Artale's I liked the boss and mechanics that Artale introduced. But besides that, it was extremely grindy and really unfair in a lot of ways. And it's like, well, shit. If I wanted an unfair grind, I would just play, like, I'll just wait for the real thing. You know what I mean? I mean, we didn't know the real thing would come out when Artale first came out. I think I especially really like the double XP. I like the double XP and the juiced mob density and the fast respawn rates in Chrono Story as well. I wonder how the population compares between Chrono Story and Artale these days. Like, if I had to guess, Artale is still more popular, but like Chrono Story is like a close second now. Okay, who put on the mariachi music? Yep. Torgain, another OG Mapler. Oh, you mean Togain. Got to level 70-ish with Subi throwing stars. And only level 35 gear in Artail. If you're under level 70 in Artail, you still get double XP. Which is nice, but then you hit level 70 and then you get dropped down to 1.5x XP. Which feels really bad. Scroll! Gimme, 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 don't disappear. Oh, it disappeared. Oh no! No! No, no, no! Octo turret, why? Why didn't you tell me? No. Clipped. That was so sad. Reducing the XP multiplier as you level up feels really bad. Why would they do that? Because they don't know how to. They're not. I don't know why they did that. Okay, I got another one. Hopefully this one works. Oh, okay. Oof. I thought I scrolled my 10 stats. I got scared. All right, 2 more and I'm done. 2 more and I'm done. The XP multiplier should go up, not down. Yeah. That would make more sense. What song was that? I got you, bro. Actually, no, I don't. There's not. Oh, yes, I do. It's called Sora. No, I have no idea. I've never seen that in my life. It sounded good though. Got another one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm on 8 statters now. I'm on 8 stat shoes, boys. I've used up all my 9s. This one works. All right, one more. Is it hard to get green mittens from the event? No, but it might take you a while. I don't even have enough. How many green yarns do you need to get the mittens? $12? That's way too much. I feel like I feel like they should drop it down to like 10 at least. This whole time I've only gotten 2 yarn. Actually, no, there might be more yarn on my other character. I still feel like 12 is too much. I feel like at least drop it to 10. Shouldn't take long if you grind. The octopus is overworked. The octopus is me and the octopus are beeping right now because he let a scroll I was looking for disappear. So you know what, I think the octopus, maybe his pay should get docked for that shit. I'm about to get I'm about to get an entire level on this character purely from farming low level mobs. You're trying to find scrolls? Did you think I was actually grinding here? They need to make the drop rates less scarce. I don't know. I mean, the way it works, you have to grind if you want like a max roll on a piece of gear, and you have to grind if you want the scrolls. I mean, maplestory is a grind. Most of Chrono Story is easy, so there being parts that you actually have to grind, that seems fair. Oh my god, fuck this. I'm just buying the last scroll. I'll figure that out later. Oh, I need more because of... Okay. No, there's no crafting yet. I mean, you can make ores or whatever. Okay, chat. Whether or not this scroll works, I'm still ending stream. Thank you so much for watching. Be sure to drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already. Consider becoming a member of the channel if you want to support me making old school maplestory content. Use your free Twitch Prime, which you get once a month. I also multi-stream to Twitch alongside YouTube. There's a donate link down in the description below, and if you're looking for a VPN, I'm a NordVPN affiliate. That's it. Here we go. All right. Thanks for watching, y'all. I appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you for watching. I'll be on tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye, Sonia. Oh, shout out to Dan. Shout out to Dan for renewing their membership and dropping a Twitch Prime on your boy. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. What happened? Yo! Well, I'm glad I waited. Merry early Christmas. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. That was so nice of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Much love. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Bye.